Alright. We're going to Come on, give me a rotate, close chat, let me share, Facebook Messenger. Actually, I don't need to send it to anybody on there. I need to send it to text messages because the only person I send it to on Facebook Messenger is you, and you're sitting right here. Yeah. Dad, mom, brother, Ton, not him. So no, it's not Garrett. I know he wanted to see it. Alright. Oh, it's a little dicey out here. Alright. I'm just going to start chucking this chatterbait around. Once I figure out. Alright, now it's a little deeper. I guess we're going to have to navigate our way via trolling motor to where I wanted to get out beyond that stuff, because it's... Chase, stand up here. Don't stand back there by the camera. Okay. I built this deck extension for a reason. Here, you can... Yeah. I'm throwing the red chatterbait. I'm not even sure. I just want to get out of this wind. 26 feet, that's not right. Try to maybe get up by that grass. I don't know how deep it is up there. I'm sure all they hear on the stream is just wind noise. I can't see any chat or anything on my phone. I tuck my phone down in the thing because it's just too windy out here to leave the phone up on top of the camera. Yeah. I don't know if there's sand on the bottom here or what. Probably a fish or two hiding out by those reeds, but this lake is just, it's too low right now. It seems like. Bless you. Achoo! Post cold front, slinging a chatterbait. Bet you there's a fish hiding in those reeds.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it looks like it's deep enough over there that I can maybe squeeze by. Oh, is that a dead fish in there?
Something white.
Oh, I think it's probably one of those poles. I have no idea what those poles... Is that a channel marker or what? And this is just completely muddied up. Those look like we might get deeper on the other side of this. Alright, I need to flip a flipping bait in there. I'm gonna pull my. I don't have my flipping rig out yet. Oh, that's bottom. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure the boat's scraping too.
Oh, it's shallow right now.
I just used the trolling motor as a freaking anchor. Why is this so shallow? What on earth? How are we supposed to get over to the other side? There's no, I don't see. Is there a channel over there? I can't even tell. Like the depth maps aren't telling me much of anything. If the water's that low, we'll probably have to go to a different lake. Let me pull my flipping setup out here. Let's get your rods out of the way. Oh, this should be my flipping setup here. Oh, mess. Come on, get out of there. Oh boy. These are probably too isolated. Yeah, they're just too dense. What is this lake? How am I supposed to go anywhere? Oh, whoa, is that your line? Put it over top of my head here. There you go. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Ow. I can't even figure out where to go. Let's see if maybe I can. Otherwise, we're going to have to go up that marina and pay for a launch fee, which is probably cash only. Don't want to do. What do you got? You got something knocked up on you or something, you stupid girl. Alright, I'm going to try to put this up a little higher. Just because. That way I'm not constantly hitting bottom with it. There we go. Oh, come on, get down there. So now it's almost 4 feet deep. Water temp is 66. Let's see if we can get it's just, I honestly think it's because the water is like so low right now. It's been so dry here. Because it's like 1.5 feet of water and I can't, I think I only need about that much to draft, but if I keep the motor trimmed up. Definitely can't fly through, I don't want to be flying through there on a plane. This is like a foot and a half deep right here. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time casting. Definitely aren't any fish here. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell the channel is to get through. The lake's down like 4 feet or something, probably like 3 feet. Because it says that those humps there where those, you know, 2 grass patches are is 4 feet deep on the Garmin. We're definitely getting through now, it seems like. I think we might be dragging a little bit. Come to the front of the boat so you're not dragging, we're not dragging so much. Get some weight off of that back end, you know. Get some weight off of the butt end. Come on, get deeper. Why? Is that grass? Look at that. This live scope is basically useless at this time. Even though it's forward facing, I can't really see much.
Is that the facing hates grass?
No, there's no grass. It's just that shallow that it doesn't like. It's like probably about. Looks at things. It's just over 2 feet, maybe. Which, you know, I definitely want to see it. Make sure it gets deeper before I try anything. This is just. This is pretty bad. We may need to go over to that marina on the other side of the lake. It's still only about 2 feet deep. I'm just gonna have to trolling motor my way into the wind. Put this on constant, make this a little easier on my feet and legs. All right, you want to, I'm going to have you stay standing up here. And I want you to watch this should be getting deeper here, but it doesn't look like it is. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on.
Watch it.
Well, I'm going to pull the trolling motor up. There's a fish about 20 feet out in front of us, briefly there for a second. Yeah. What was that? Oh, like a fish. Looks like it's starting to get a little deeper. I just don't trust my graph now, because I don't think I have a depth offset. That's a fish. What kind of fish? I have no idea. Could be a gar. We're still in like 2 feet of water. This is just a big 2-foot flat, as far as the eye can see. It says it's supposed to get, I mean, that's probably deep enough I could run the motor, but I don't know where that channel is. That's the problem. There's a channel that goes between this lake and the other part of the lake that I wasn't trying to get to. Alright, let me see here. Combos, that one. So it's saying that like right through there somewhere there's a channel. It'll take us over to the main. No, combos, that one. Alright, I just got to keep the boat head on this heading. There's a deeper pocket over here. Now it is running a little bit deeper. Alright, we're not going to get up on plane and go, but I'm just going to go no wake. All right, can you get up there and turn the screen down? Like the 2 knobs on the side. Loosen them, yep, and then rotate it towards me. They're kind of opposite each other. Alright, yeah, that's good. Just stay up there to keep the weight shifted forward like that, though. I have not a clue. I think I need to kind of it says we should be. Can you go back to hit home real quick? Home on the bottom there. No, home in the middle. Now go to combos. Give me combo 2, I think it is. Yep, alright. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I have the transmission disabled. So our transmit on. Back. Alright. 2.5 feet. Alright. Alright, go ahead and just stay there. Oh, there's some lily pads. Just kind of chilling out in the middle. I mean, I got 2 feet below the boat is what that means, pretty much. Channel should be, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's marked over there. Straight through. Hold on. Let me check my prop here. It's kind of running rough, but I guess that's just because it's... Yeah, okay, so the channel is marked over there. I probably could run this, but... Yeah. Problem is, it's too shallow now to get up on plane. We're gonna take the trolling motor back in there now because I don't know what. You can go ahead and shut the motor off. Turn the key. Yeah, it looks like that should be a channel back through there. But what the fuck? This is all messed up. What on earth? 'Cause it looks like there's a channel. I think the hurricane has this all messed up. Because it's saying that this land right here, there's a bunch of lake on the other side of it, but yeah, there is a channel that's dredged there, but it's doesn't look very deep. We may have to call this one a bust and go to a different lake. Yeah, that's definitely a channel that's been dug there. Question is, how much of a channel? This is just so shallow. They need rain. Oh my gosh. I think this lake is about 3 feet low. Based on what it's saying, we're supposed to be in like 4 or 5 feet of water here. We're in 1.2. 3.5, 4 feet low. Yeah. I'm hoping I can squeeze through this channel to get to the deeper part of the lake. But coming back is going to be real fun. Yeah, there is kind of a channel dug here to get you to the go back to forward facing sonar. Did you miss one?
The tail.
Yeah, I don't know how to catch them though. Oh, I forgot the minnows. So much for that, I guess. Yeah. I probably have more somewhere. $1.1. Yeah, I don't think this lake's going to be really too navigable right now.
Yeah.
I see bottom.
Guess that's why the yakkers are out here.
Fiberglass poles. There's like a little bit of something going on here. Hopefully this channel's a little more. What?
Making it run near the surface over these.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a channel here, but I think the water level's supposed to be like up here. Yeah, there's like kind of a channel. 1.2 feet. Yeah, because you can see where the water's supposed to be. Wow. It's dry down here.
It's like Lake Mead.
No, this is not as bad as Lake Mead's about gone.
They're seeing boats coming up everywhere.
Oh yeah, it was like that last year though too. Like, holy shit! So this water's really clear back here.
Yeah.
Let's get smoked.
This might be desperate. They're in here.
Oh, probably just bottom. Holy shit. 1.0. I think that's about, I think like 0.9. Oh, I got one. Oh my gosh. Look at that. He just barely hooked onto it. Look at that.
The Florida bass.
Florida bass. He don't look too good. He was in the, they like to hang out in these lower spots in these channels like this. So that actually checks out. Like 12 inches of bass. I thought I felt something in there. Nope, that's, what the fuck, chunk of something.
The roof.
You're kind of getting backboated right now because I can't, there's really only one way you can cast. I'm hoping this stays deep enough. It's kind of a weird place for a fish to be. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be a channel here. Yeah, if this was 3 feet higher, this would all be fishable over here. But, you know.
There's even little divots and holes where a fish could lay in the spawning season.
Well, the water's 64 back here, so I don't know if they'd actually. Well, that's the wind pushing it, I think. I don't think there's any current here from like a spring or water level change. I think it's just the wind blowing it. I'm just more trying to get to water that's actually fishable. Like, I'm not even like ecstatic about that fish. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is kind of weird and abysmal. There's a beer bottle. It just doesn't even look like there should be water here. This should be deep enough for my boat, but it somehow is. It's 1.5 feet here. So it did get a little deeper. I swear to God, if this dead ends back here. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Get to the end of the channel and then start sitting there. A bunch of guards sitting there.
Yeah, anywhere that's like 4 feet, we need at least like, I think 6 feet of water to be able to consistently navigate this lake. Yeah, it's staying a consistent 1.5 feet through here. These were definitely channel markers, these white posts. And you, hey, this is where you gotta go. I hope it doesn't dead end back here. It looks like it should open up again, but this is a weird place for a fish though. He's right in the middle of the channel. He like, they're definitely post cold front right now because he kind of like, and just came with it. It just felt like weight. Man, it just felt like weight. Oh, I got one fish. It's better than...
Yeah, one is better than none.
One is better than none. First time I came down here, I didn't catch anything. Second time I caught a few. Got one on the board for the third time. Old Ned head. Hopefully my trolling motor batteries aren't about gone already. This wind really isn't helping, but I guess we'll just kind of work things a little slower. Ooh, I think I just got there. Just kind of a bump. I gotta move this thing like just, probably gotta yo-yo it today. We are post cold front. My trolling motor is already about dead. Because it's just not moving us very good. Half. I don't know if that's the wind or if it's just... This is just weird. Almost 2 feet of water here. What is going on? Terrible cast. Bless you. Probably the pollen. We'll blame the pollen. Curses. That darn pollen. 2.3 feet. Problem is, I don't know what this channel's doing, so I don't feel comfortable I think I'm gonna take a step back and yeah, jerkbait might be a good idea. We'll stop for a second though and check the stream. Make sure it's still running and all that. Alright, that's still on. Anybody's texted me. He's got it up on the TV. No, I don't want to answer a spam phone call.
I think that's about
I can actually. Can you? Oh, we're drifting. Don't worry about it. I'll get us out of there. Oh yeah, look at that. The ground's right there. This is definitely a channel cut here because over here it's like 2 inches deep. Not quite. I don't know how much we're gonna run when we get to that other side. I don't want to do that just yet. .6 feet. Oh boy. All right. Cool. I guess that's just how it's gonna be, huh? As you know, this is a sandy bottom, it's solid. I could probably get out and walk. Might honestly be a better idea. .4 feet. That's not right.
What's that big black thing over there coming at?
Big black log and moving fast, making a lot of water movement. Oh no. I don't see any of them yet. I'd like to see one back here, but nope, that's a good one. That one looks a little bit healthier. Stop it. Oh, I found the pattern. I figured post cold front chatterbait. And that seems to be working. We've got a nasty gash in this side. See that?
Yeah.
Not too bad looking though. That's 2 on the board. Can we get a third? Please. Please with sugar on top, mama. Most of these fish are probably still respawn. Water's only 64 back here. Bet you the fishing will get better a bit later in the day. Was that guy you watched the video of last night, was he catching anything big up here? Mostly smaller fish?
Yeah.
What was he using?
Worm.
Never gonna use. Doesn't know how to read the conditions. Know how to fish. To each their own. Got that live scope. Throw them with Berkeley chop block and catch a 10-pounder. Yeah, I don't really think. That sun's getting hot. Ooh, shit. That felt big. At least bigger than the last one, at least. They're probably up here on bed or something. These fish seem like they're... Oh, there's another channel right there that's supposed to be there, but it's just not. It's just weird. Ooh, what's that? Turtle? Yeah, there's a turtle over there. Turtle. Yeah, I got 1.3, but that's on the rear transducer, which is on the other side of you. It's definitely like deeper against that wall there. Yeah, there's a good drop. This channel gets much deeper out here. If you want to come up here, I can clear some space a little bit for you so that way you can cast forward and not be backboated. This deck really isn't quite big enough for 2 people, but... Why does this trolling motor feel like it's really, like the blade's all fucked up or something? There might be some line on it or something, I don't know. I need to check that. Let me get back. Oh, I just spooked some bait there. I thought I checked it at the end of the season, though. I don't know. Must have been the wind that was holding me, but yeah. Where the gate is at. Oh, fish just jumped back there behind us. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess we're gonna turn around and get that. That's not gonna come out too easy. Pull your line up.
I don't have any line.
Yeah, you do, right there.
It's on top of the line.
I know, but I just don't want to. That's like through that reed, so I gotta go get that. In the cattails. Catty nine tails. Wait, hold on. There we go, I got it. Right there is where that fish just surfaced. There he is. Got him. I knew he'd come back for it. That one's a little different looking. There we go. That's definitely a Florida largemouth. Goodbye. I was kind of like doing like this. Watch my reel handle. Doing the burn and pause. And then to kind of come to a rest. Oh, I just got clocked. I mean, these are probably all the males just dinking around trying to make a spawning bed. Just give it the good old yo-yo. Three in the boat, under the sea. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. There's a bunch of minnows right there. I just spooked a bunch of bait. There's a fish hiding, kind of hanging around that area, I think. Unless I'm hitting the bait, which they look really small, so I doubt that's the case. Little emerald shiners or something. You putting on a chatterbait?
Yeah, I got one of those.
Okay. I was gonna say, put on one of the do you have a hot snakes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm just throwing that with a spunk chat on the back. I can give you a spunk chat. They don't like the green pumpkin chartreuse freeloader on the back. That looks like it might be a school fish. Yeah, that's definitely a school fish. Close, maybe reeds. The heck is that noise? Is that a gator? That is bottom. I have a bottom. Bottom. Give me more, give me more. These look like stumps or something. There we go. Probably just reeds that got cut off. Ooh. There was something hanging out there. Just jetted away. Where you going? Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost sacred song. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Watch it copyright straight for that. It'd be hilarious. It'd be like, wow. Where the gate is at? Oh, another root. Need to get on the other side of that one again. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Look at that big white, what is that over there? Big white bird. Big white crane. Beep, beep, beep. That crane's backing up. What are you doing on the back deck? What's that? He's been back-boated. That's what he's doing. I gotta go find some docks to fish. I know this lake has docks. Alright, let me see what. Combo 6. Oh wow, okay, so it. Why is it saying shallow? Right there, that's not shallow by any means. Yeah, once we get yeah. Okay. Some what? Some Swedes. Yeah, it's saying it should be 17 feet once we get out of here pretty quickly, so should be able to avoid running aground.
That looks nice.
What?
Push it against those cattails in the place.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a log sitting right there.
I don't think there'd be a log. We're in the middle of a lake. What are you doing?
All the hard places.
Come on. Oh boy. Probably something back there. Some lily pads over there. Oh, there's a fish. He's running hard. Aggressive. A lot of fish in here. That's 4 already. A little bit. He's definitely something sitting on him. He was sitting on a bed or something. That is really shallow over there. I think he was like on that shallow mat or something. Yeah, it's like only inches deep right there. We got another one chomping at my tail. They really want this chatterbait today. You got a trailer on that? No. I think that's probably the wrong color. Do you have a hot snakes or just that white chartreuse?
Yeah, both.
I would put on a hot snakes. Let me get you. I'll get you a. The one that I'm using here. The trailer that I'm using. If you want to actually catch fish, bud. Put that spot lock on. Put on your hot snakes. Let me get you a proper trailer here. Oh, I do have, actually, hold on. Put that on instead, unless you've already cut it off. If you've already cut it off, I didn't realize I had these here. Hot snake's the one you're using. You just take one of those trailers to match it. That way we're not mismatching stuff. Does that white and chartreuse have a gold blade?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's, I mean, either one, but just put the matching trailer on there. My crack cocaine. That white crane. Stork. Or, that was a fish, I think. Or, seal. Oops, what's that? Yeah, that's the idea. They won't see them coming. They won't know what hit them. Call it the chase train.
If they see that one.
Well, that's, they won't think it's a, let me check the stream, make sure it's still
Raining.
yeah, it should be. Yep. Camera is still on. I think this USB-C connection might be the way to go. I don't know how long we've been streaming for, but definitely over 30 minutes, which is when it would always shut off like right at 29 or something like it's probably 30. It says shallow there. It's got to be an error. That just doesn't make any sense. It's definitely dropping off. Yeah, it says we're in 1.4, but I'm scanning out. It's dropping off. What's that?
Because they got that much.
Yeah, you should probably put more leader line on.
I just did on the other rod.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you run? How long of a line are you running? Because I always run like almost double to like 2.5 times the length of the rod. And that usually does pretty well for me. says we should be in. Oh, no.
A log of a fish.
I got a log. A 3-pounder. Come here, boy. Oh boy, it looks like a elk antler.
Curious fish gets up beside the boat.
All right. All right, batten down the shit. I don't want to say the other word.
Trying to make this a PG.
Well, it's already not. But
Why? Because there's fish flying with. Goddamn fish in the lake.
no, because I've already cussed a few times. I'm gonna make sure this drops off here before I just fucking take off. Or just take off. Oh wait, I gotta mute the... I gotta check the phone and mute the mic. It's not a boat. What is that? Oh boy. Yeah, we're in 17 feet of water here and I'm marking bait. Yep. On the chirp sonar. Little fish. Alright. Panoptics. I'm not sure I'm actually marking fish, but I'm not seeing them on the live scope, but just gotta go creep up on these docks. There's probably fish under these docks. I'm getting a little chilly. Brr. Yeah, it's just really shallow at that far end of the lake for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's 12 feet deep here. I probably should grab a sweatshirt.
Usually a little windy on the
I mean, this water is 56 over here. Holy crap. Brr. Brr. What is this, Pennsylvania? Was not expecting I guess it's spring water. That's probably why it's so cold.
Yeah.
Which if you go to Kissimmee, it won't be that cold. Yeah, that's 56. Brr. Water definitely has. Yeah, it definitely has a chill to it. That's. Ooh. Boy. I mean, it's definitely not ideal. Hopefully the shallower water is a little bit warmer. Yeah, that's definitely it right there. There's Dad. He's coming marching down with Lucy. I don't think you can launch a boat there. That's just so. It's not that it's narrow. It's definitely somebody else's property. So it looks like there's either somebody talking to him or a dog's barking at Lucy. Somebody's trying to tell him it's a private drive. It's like, oh, we're staying up here at the top. I'm not gonna beach my craft down here. So we just pulled into the house next to ours. What is that buoy supposed to be? I think I just got bumped. Not seeing what that's marking. Hi, Pop. So what's the deal with the beach? Did you get the details on the beach? Did you get the details on the beach?
No. We have no water.
What?
The water's out.
What the fuck?
I just talked to a lady. She said it's an emergency repair. No idea when it's back on.
Well, is it like is it city water? Is it city water? Oh, okay, all right. So it's just, it'll come back.
They said it's an emergency and they don't know where.
All right, well, we'll figure it's not our problem. Somebody just pulled in up, I think, never mind. I'll just fucking let him mellow if we have to. Not a big deal. It's like everything around us is just going to shit. I'm here like, whatever.
I got the perfect place to go.
What?
I'll move to Louisiana.
Alright then.
You like to hunt gators down there with rifles?
Oh boy. Swamp people. Water is still 56 here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a turtle. A little turtle. Or the turtle. See the turtle? Whoop. Plop. What does that sign say? Does that say keep off or no fish?
No fishing again. It's nice to look at.
Oh boy.
Sign in church is like up in Camden.
There is nothing here worth your life. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not taking anything. I'm just fishing, so. I mean, I'm taking the fish, but I'm putting them back, you know. Their life ain't worth much. I guess. A little breezy.
One completely changed one play.
Exactly. Your drugs are your livelihood.
I guess that comes down to
We'll skip some docks. Skip some docks with a chatterbait. Sling it on in there, boy. Chitter chatter, let's get at her. Yeah, look, there's a boat ramp over at this house. Huh. That's interesting. The water's so low that all these houses have like have piers and not docks anymore. It's normally like, you can see where that concrete ends up there. It's probably like up on top of that normally. It's just so dry. Whoa. think that's a fish. It is. Oh, it has a fish. There's no fish here. What are you talking about, boy? Huh. Fat. Fat.
Living large.
Living large mouth. Look how fat that fish is. That's why I always go to these smaller lakes, because despite the fact you might not catch a big fish, there's a good number of fish here. Where them craws at? Splish splash, I'm a bass. Oh, that was a fish. 56-degree water. Definitely Florida strain. .11 degrees. I bet you that'll be like 70 by the end of the week. And this lake is spring fed, so it might, the largemouth in here might actually be northern strain or F1 strain. If it stays cooler because it's spring fed. .56, the fish should be jumping if they're northern strain. That ain't nothing. 33, still bite. Doesn't matter if it's 75 or 33 degrees of water, they're still gonna bite it. Only it's above freezing. Oh, look at you. I think you're so sneaky taking the spot I was about to cast to. Nobody, I had one like hit like right there somewhere, but I don't know if it was a hit or if I just bumped something on the bottom. They're hitting so soft, it's hard to tell. Just slow rolling. Trucking down to New Orleans. Whoa, whoa, baby. Just keep trucking. Whoa, whoa, baby. Could probably put this trolling motor back down a smidge. Reel this in. That's good there. I think that's where I had it before. Yeah, yeet. Over the grass and through the shrubs and metal. Elementary school there. Such a weird area. It's just I'm not used to things being the way they are down here, I guess. Being a Yankee. Damn Yankee. I'm at the bottom of the hierarchy down here. Oh, that was a fish. Yeah, we're just real low and slow. Seems to be the move. He is the grass master, not the bass master. I'm just kind of like real low and slow, just fast enough to keep that blade moving. And like maybe giving it a little burst and then a pause every now and then. He is the grass master. Water over here is 58. Went up 2 degrees. I bet you those boats can't even get put in the water. They're so far. This lake is so low. I guess it looks like the water leaks over there somewhere. Oh, Florida. Oh, there's some pads back there. I just noticed.
Might be, I don't know, like a little open popular.
I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Just see what happens. Fucking maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, I probably need to throw a punching rig in there and not a chatterbait. Oh, I'm catching them on the chatterbait, so I'm not really gonna. That'll be another day. Trucking in the new lane. Private beach, no trespassing. Roger that. Grass. Come up here and your ass is grass. Come here, boy. What's that? Ooh, it's got bumps. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Who's on my lawn? Get off my turf. "58-degree water." I find that really hard to believe. Mush. These docks aren't as exciting as I thought they would be. Yeah, you probably want to keep your rod tip down because they seem to want it like low and slow. Like remember when we were at Rose Valley and it was like low and slow. Keep your rod tip down. I think that's where that was, or was that somewhere else that we were running chatterbaits? Well, I guess Sayers in the spring. Just low and slow. That's a beach. Just keep trucking home. The Rockin' Rooster. I don't think there's anything up there. That's the beach. Be surprised if you catch something out of that. Boat ramp. Private. You gotta pay a membership. You gotta know somebody. Sign, every baby sign. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Where the gate is at. Ain't much going on over here. Probably gotta get past all these docks. Oh, I bet you that culvert's real nice when the water's up. When the water's actually worth something. Surprised there's no grass in this lake. This is really weird. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I really need to get a recessed trolling motor foot pedal, so my lower back stops yelling at me. Whole lot of nothing going on. And they seem to be on the edges of this grass though. So we got that pattern going for us. Now it's warming up a little bit, that wind's calming down. Oh, it's like, do you have a fish? You got stuck. Cast it a little too far there, bud. Looks like there's some vegetation out there in front of me. Bingo. There's a fish. He's right in the path of my lure anyway. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to put that on the dock. I wanted to get it under the dock. What the hell is that? Huh. Oh, look at that skip. That was clean. Too bad I wasn't closer to the dock when I did that. You gotta set that hook, dog. What are you doing? Quit slacking. This is like a small one, like the ones I caught? Or did it feel bigger? Well, that one I caught back in the channel back there was kind of, I think it was the last one I caught, was definitely kind of, he dogged me pretty good. There was a patch of grass over there where you just casted, so that's likely where he was hiding. There's a whole upper deck to this thing, wow. Nice. Yeah, probably not. And if it doesn't have crappie listed as a species, then they're probably not in here. I'm not seeing really any fish, any signatures on the sonar here. Unless they're like right down against the only 3.8 feet of water here. You got that 250 with the dual power pole. I like that floating dock there. Some more my style. There's a school of fish like right in front of me. I don't need the sonar. No, that's not what I want. Big old crane out there walking on the campus. You see that? He's like up. It's a huge crane. Between those red poles, he's way up there. See him walking. He's got his head down. Thing's like probably this tall. Looks like he could take me on. The steak in the sky. Are they really that, like, good tasting? They have a season. If they have a season, they must be good. There's a fish. He doesn't look. Ew. Oh, yeah. I have no idea if he was on a bed or what. Probably just cruising around. He hit that when I dropped it, almost like a dead stop. Like just enough to keep that blade like doing something. Like they want it, you just creep it along basically. Well, no, it was kind of, I was spinning it faster and then I, you know, kind of brought it to a stop. So I think they want the burn pause. We'll try burn pause and then. Oh, shit. Need the net. That's a good one. Probably a couple. Probably a couple of them on that dock, I'd imagine. He's peeing. I hope they got a nice close-up view of that. Probably a couple more on this dock.
I thought it was stuck.
It wasn't stuck, it was a fish. We'll let this wind back us up a little bit. And put spot lock on. I'd say it's probably toast. You're probably stuck. Is it moving? It's probably a cable then. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to help you with that one. Here, let me back up. Oh, you got it. Can you move? Hey, don't cast directly in there, like where that shit is, because there's a bunch of cables in there. You're just going to get snagged. She's sticky.
Straightening than me.
Ugh. You and your pain tolerance, I tell you what. Oh. Rats. There we go, I got it. Over where? Oh, yeah. Over where? Underwear? bet you there might be one or two hiding. Kind of pick this apart a little more. Look at that one chair just chilling out there. Actually, hold on, let me check this tail real quick. Okay. Money maker. Bloop. Just like that. Uh, 4.7. Well, that was the last reading. Yeah, it's about 4.7 feet. I wonder if there's any women that actually go to this university. I haven't seen a single woman walking around over there yet. Only men. Oh, dang it. I thought that was a giant. Snagged on something. What the hell am I snagged on, boy? Boy, I tell you what. Boy. Nah, it's definitely bottom. I think most of these fish that we've caught are probably last year's spawn. Or maybe the fall spawn, actually. Well, maybe not. I wouldn't quite say that. What the heck? Oh boy. I can see the bottom. There we go. Where are the white women at? Forgot them. I keep forgetting them. There's a turtle over there. A bunch of turtles in this lake. Where'd that big crane go that was sitting over there? Another chair. That one in the back is just stalking the one sitting in the water. It's just like waiting for it to make a wrong move. And this lake's like all the way full. I guarantee you that chair is completely in the water. Yeah, can't really get to them though, that's the problem. I'm gonna check the camera's still on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Look at that screen still on. It should still be broadcasting. Look. Make sure it's. Okay. Good. Every time, bro. About whacked you in the face. Almost hooked you again there. I think it's just this shoe is just a little bit too. Oh yeah. Yeah, but the one lace was coming undone. That's why it was.
I mean, I guess I could say, what are those?
What are those? Can't really tie them too tight because they pinch you right on top of the the foot, and it's like cuts your circulation off, so you're gonna have to have them like sort of loose so they don't like completely make you feel like you have a tourniquet on your foot. So a lot of people don't, some people don't like them. I don't mind them, they're nice and comfy. I look like looks like a preppy white dude with these long socks. So I gotta get like no shows. Or a white egret, stork, crane, whatever it is. Oh man, I'm gonna hate going home. I can tell you that. Look at that big crane. Campus security. Where the flamingos at? We're probably a little too far north for them.
Get one of these blades on the back of the leg. Have a chatterbait for all of it.
I don't think that, wait, what? Where would the blades be?
Dual blade chatterbait for all of it.
I'm not sure that would work. Probably find a way to make it work.
Just hook these right here between like a segmented leg in the back. Two of these vibrating legs.
Ah, okay. So instead of instead of like, you could just throw on like a toad as a trailer instead of a tip.
Yeah, instead of tying like here, these would be at the back right between the segment and the leg.
No, the way the chatterbait works is that offset hook. See how it's the head is where the head is attached and where that thing is. They has to be attached like that in order for it to work. But that direct head attachment is also is it patented or whatever by Z-Man, so you can't actually do it unless you pay them, I think, or something to use the patent. Which I think a lot of companies do nowadays because everybody knows that putting a split ring in there just ruins it. It just doesn't work the same. It ain't the same, dog. It just ain't the same. This deck extension is nice. Perco. Fish? Weeds. Schweens. Schweens. That dude's tall, holy crap. Yeah, the one up there in the yard. That one up there. Oh, right there. Yeah, it's the same one. He's on a nest, actually. He's laying down on the nest. I didn't even see him. Guarantee he'll attack you if you go after. Go on in there. What's the water temp? 58 still. Yeah, this place must be spring fed because remember a gar. I don't know. I've never heard of a gar hitting a chatterbait, but I mean, it could have. Some of the bass that I did catch absolutely hammered this thing. So it could have been a bowfin, maybe. I don't know. Donk. Let's try setting up then. Setting the hook up.
They got like armored now.
Yeah. You got to get them kind of like tangled up in the rubber, but they'll probably end up snapping the rubber too. Well, the long-nosed gar I don't think are quite like that. I think that's only the alligator gar. I mean, long-nosed gar, you can actually, the treble hooks especially, you can get them. But I'm not trying to catch a gar. I mean, yeah, I guess it would be nice to catch a species I've never caught before, but it's surprisingly still a little chilly. I mean, that sun's nice and hot, but that cold front just, it was hot and humid yesterday. Now it's like kind of chilly. It'll be nice by the end of the week. again. This cold front's making him hit the chatterbait though, so I'm not going to complain. Just feels like we're fishing back home, chucking a chatterbait around. Yeah, this is Weber International University. Right along the shores, Crooked Lake. Apparently there's a lot of international students here at this university. They have a football team and everything. Probably like Division III. You can tell which women are from up north maybe, or somewhere colder, and which ones are from somewhere warm. They got big old tractor tires on the beach for flipping. Seven and a half feet. It's almost noontime. I guess Dad's gonna wait for the water to come back on. It's a really odd, weird situation. Bet you these fish are like up home where it's, you know, about 10:30, 11 o'clock, they just shut off until like 2 in the afternoon. I'm not too sure there's going to be any fish up here. All these college students coming down fishing. Yeah, most of them are probably busy with their schooling and stuff. It's also the middle of the week, so it's probably might be like Sayers, where like Wednesday, Thursday is like the best, you know, least amount of pressure, so you get the most active fish. But it's like, you know, still kind of a gamble. Good cast.
If you have a whole camp, other things you can do to hang out with friends, probably.
Well, I mean, you could all come down fishing together as a team, as a group of friends, you know. This is Florida, after all. More people fish down here. You're an ocean man, huh? Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Ocean man. Good old southern live oaks with the Spanish moss. Okay, I'll stop back boating you. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Hope you understand, man. Ocean man, it's a real trip. Ocean man. Fish. Good one? Looks good. Oh shit! Oh, get the net! That's a giant.
Florida.
Big old Florida 4-pounder. Let's go. Check out that one. Here, hold that up for the camera. He's a real trip. Ocean man. He's like probably 3. That was a nice fish. You hit it like as soon as it hit the water, or was it like?
I let it sink down and slowly back.
You let it sink first, okay. That's probably what.
I let it sink right on the edge.
Yeah, that's because I saw you cast over towards the edge there.
That could be fun.
Probably another big one, yeah. I'm probably retrieving a little bit too fast, to be honest. There's one for me. Not quite as big, but still decent. Come here.
Need a net, man?
No, he's not that big. Probably the biggest I've caught so far. Oh, he choked it. Same exact spot. Yours was hooked too.
This grass, it's pretty long.
Yeah, just keep. Well, I just kind of, after I let it sink. Well, I had like cast it a little too far into it, and I had to kind of skirt it. I give it a little, and then let it sink the whole way. And then as soon as I started to like kind of retrieve it, he just nailed it. Once you figure out the pattern, it really comes together. Ah, bad cast. Seems like just right on the edge there like that, and then just let it drop. And just keep your rod tip down and retrieve just enough to keep that blade chattering. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Hope you understand. I didn't really get that one close enough to the edge, I think. I noticed that, like, well, if you also look, the section where those two are caught, you see how it's deeper, like there's more crap back there. You know, it's just like it's more a wall probably. Yeah, they were going at it. That same bird was going at it up by the house this morning. Here comes the wind. Ocean man. Hope you understand. Right next to those lily pads. that an eagle or a buzzard? Probably a buzzard. Boozard. Boosies. Welcome to Boosies. How can I help you? What's that? Yeah, I cast at him earlier, but that's a good cast right there. Ocean Mama, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Hope you understand. Who's screaming? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Whoa, that's a gator. I have yet to see a live gator. Saw one dead.
Not very much swamp around here, I don't think.
Well, yeah, I think that's part of the problem. They like the swamp. And we saw a bunch of Kissimmee, which I guess that is kind of swampier, but than this. But I saw some biggins up there. I mean, they do move around, you know.
Maybe one is a lot warmer.
I mean, today's not a very good reptile day, let's be honest. Yeah, it's not really ideal lizard conditions. All the lizard people are having a rough time.
Half lizard.
Half frog, lizard, bird, what?
Half lizard with my goose and bumps.
Goose and bumps. Ocean Mama, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Hope you understand. Ocean Mama. Oh, I think that was a fish. They'll like half hit it sometimes. Pissed off. Don't piss off the dog. Don't piss off the dog now, you hear? If you do, let him go to town. And say your prayers. Ooh. Got some guests on the beach over there. On the beach.
Okay.
Gotta go riz them up. No, I'm just kidding.
Hands camera backwards. Camera.
No, we're not here to. Not here to mess around, boy. We're here to fish. Women will just slow us down.
My dad has a private bath pond, and he has this electric thing that feeds him every day.
Does he have land too? No, I'm just...
Yeah, I mean, the pond's only like 15 acres.
I gotta go buy me a wedding ring real quick. No. No, that's not how you do it. Based on the content of their character, not the contents of their bank account. Or their parents' bank account for that matter. Alright, I'm gonna flip into some of this stuff. Probably should tighten this down a little bit, but great. Now look what you've done. Great, I hate it. Oh my God. So much line to be pulled out. Fuck. I gotta keep this in position too. Holy smokes, bud. Boy, this line is, I think this is P-line tactical fluorocarbon, so it's like nice line. And it's just, I didn't condition it before I put it on here. That's probably what I get. All the I don't really like to condition it though. It's just not really my thing. Come on. Should probably tighten this down a little bit, just for the purposes of ocean moon. Well, take me by the hand, take me to the line. That's a little bit better. Now it's not flying off the spool. Why is that song stuck in my head now? Thanks, Chase. Good job. Ocean Mom, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Hope you understand. Ocean Mom. What's that?
I never heard that song.
Holy shit. I thought I was gonna get knocked upside the head by that one. Gotta love that. Oh, it looks like something ripped off my claw. I think I need a bigger bait on this. I'm just gonna stick with the chatterbait. Don't change patterns if you don't have to, you know what I mean? Oh, I almost don't even want to leave. Never leave fish to find fish, I guess. Even though we're on a pattern. Ow. No. Not the birds. What did they ever do to you? I don't think you need a hunting license for that. No, well, what if you don't kill them? Well, I guess you gotta kill them. I guess you want to test their meat.
You don't catch a bird. That's what you
Don't even talk about it.
Unless they come after your bait. Mind your own business.
They kill themselves. They hang themselves. Yeah, that's their problem then. Ocean, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Hope you wanna stay. It's a real trip. It's got a different song stuck in my head. Let it go, let it go. I don't even know that song at all, thank God. Whoop bum Gangnam Style. Take it back to 2012 real quick. It's crazy to think that that was 14 years ago. Good God. YouTube's definitely old enough to drink at this point. When we get home tonight, I gotta check the live stream because I may have to mic you up tomorrow if they have trouble hearing you. They might be just going after something in the mud because they're in like, yeah, well, I think they're going after something in the mud because they're like in like 2 inches of water. I can't get back there, obviously. If this lake were actually a normal pool, I could. But it's so freaking dry here this time of year. The butt of this rod, look, it's all deformed from because when I go to cast, it's like it hits off my. Yeah. They can go anywhere. Ocean Mom.
They can't go out on big water.
No, I mean this is borderline big water. Get some decent waves here. That's for sure. That camera still on?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's working the way it should now. I wonder if they're marking spots where they caught fish or something. Scam likely. Dad's trying to call me. He's not, something's going on. What? Hold on, I can't hear you. 1 second. What?
What?
What do you want?
How long is this?
I don't know. We're catching them. I don't know if you're watching the stream. Chase caught a 3.5 pounder. Did you want me to come back so we can go get you a rental car?
Well, you said you were coming back. We still don't have water.
Still don't have water? All right, well, yeah, it's gonna take us a little bit to get back because we had to do some finagling because that one section of the lake is only about 2 feet deep for a good like quarter mile. So.
Oh, we have water.
Ah, okay. Well,
It's back.
all right. Do you want me to come?
Okay, so I'm gonna start the pork and sauerkraut. So, you know, let me know if I can rent the car and pick it up this afternoon. I'd like to, but
We should probably go. I mean, how long do you think that's going to take?
it's only like it's 15 minutes away.
Well, like once we get there and do all the paperwork and all that is what I'm asking.
I don't know.
Did you already? I mean, can you see if you can reserve it in advance?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I know you're coming home.
Yeah, I mean, if you like, send me. Well, Chase, you have your phone.
Yeah.
You have call Chase on Facebook Messenger when you have it all set up and reserved because my phone's in the locker because I don't have it up on the camera. So.
Okay.
All right, we'll keep fishing until you call him, okay?
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
You're like a 30-second delay.
With the live stream? Yeah, that's typical.
That was like 5 or 10 seconds, but it's like 30.
Yeah, it can be up to 60 sometimes. So, all right.
Okay.
We'll hear from you when we hear from you.
Okay.
All right.
Well, they're open till 5:30 or something, but I'll message you when I have it picked. I'll say to pick it up about 3. Is that all right?
3? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because that'll give us time to when you tell us we can because it might take us like an hour to get back to the launch. So.
Okay.
But all right.
Hour to get to the launch?
I mean, riding there is quick, but I have to use the trolling motor for a good like quarter mile because it's only like 1.5 feet deep because the lake's 3 feet low.
All right.
So, all right, sounds good.
Love you.
Love you, bud. All right. Just have your phone ready and keep fishing.
Scoopy out there in a live stream.
Is it still running? I guess it should be because he said it was still going. Yeah, I need to get a fisheye lens for that thing because it's not really wide enough angle. It needs to be like a.
Turn it off, it goes click. I ain't done nothing yet.
What's that?
I ain't done nothing yet.
Oh, my bag! I should probably change my channel name. I need to think of a better channel name.
Okay. I made one a long time ago.
What?
I got 3.
Is that one you subscribed to me from, or? Because the one you subscribed to me from just said your first and last name.
Yeah, second one. TMF House Guru.
CMS. What's the F stand for?
Fish.
What's the Chase Matthew Fish? What?
Was chasing Maryland fish for a while.
Oh. What the fuck? Why Maryland?
It's where I do most of my fishing vacation.
Oh, I see. I was like.
Since they're a lot more relaxed about baiting down there.
Yeah.
For a while, I was thinking about maybe buying a place down there. It's like 3.5 hours away from here, and you can do a lot of fishing down there.
From here?
Not from here, from home.
I was about to say, hold up. We're like still 10 hours from Maryland here. You still think you're back in PA, don't you? Your internal GPS ain't working too well. You remember, oh wait, it's not 75 and sunny in PA.
This is not PA, this is not Or
Or is it? It's still February, but it's shorts and t-shirt weather down here. This is actually pretty deep back here. It's like 4 feet. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, it's coming from like on the shore. Ooh, is that my? Is that a fish or was that my trolling motor doing that? It was probably a fish. Quack, 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 quack. Hey. Quack. Oh, wind, what are you doing? It's swirling. Windy. Windy, windy. What are you doing? Screwing? $19.8 feet. Yeah, we're not in 19 feet of water. That would be crazy. I don't think I have a frog tied on, unfortunately. Running a frog through back there would be perfect. I do have some scuzz on this. It needs to come off. There we go. Wind, what are you doing? Quack, 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 quack. I probably should put the trolling motor back up. It's pretty shallow right here. Manatee. Some beds, a bunch of bluegill beds right here in front of me. Bluegill beds. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Why are you not? There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta get a move on. Get me out of there. Oh, well, that's matted over pretty far. Goodness gracious. What on earth? Look at that. That's lower than the rest of the lake. It got cut off and then the lake level dropped. Oh, that's weird. It's really strange to look at. Swim baiting. Welcome to Florida. That sounds like a police chase. About every day down here. Sheriff Grady Judd's got his hands full. Crappie no existo. Rogerento. Isolated piece of cover out there. when the volcano blows. I don't know, but I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. We got some grass. Oh, it's
You ain't getting in the grass, you ain't getting nowhere to back. So,
yeah, I suppose. What the heck? Oh wow. Yeah, that's a wake boat. I guess this lake has a lot of pleasure boaters in the summertime by the looks of things. That looks like a boat that people have fun on. What's that? Piss missile. Stink missile. Nah. That wouldn't be one of them. Gotta find me one of them stink missiles. Is that what you call them? Pickerel? Well, the one that you were telling me that I liked. A snot rocket, that's right. Gotta find me a snot rocket. I know they're in here. They're gross.
And it's so hard to get that to smell. It's like a very potent tomato.
Yes. That's pretty much all they eat is minnows. I don't know where am I gonna go when the volcano blows. Ultra yuck. What is there, like meh, like standard yuck?
So there's more yucky smells than that.
Oh yeah, so that would probably just be like a yuck, not a ultra yuck.
It takes so long to get that smell out of there.
Yeah, I just let my body soak it in so I smell like a minnow. I like smelling like fish, not in a weird way. There's certain things I don't want to smell like fish, I guess. What are you doing? I don't know where I'm gonna go when I've overcame the blues. Here's a fish. Oh! He came off. Yeah, they like it on, they're picking it up off the bottom like they want craws, but like I just don't feel like working on, these are a little bit easier to find fish with. So you just gotta kind of.
Easier than throwing jigs and
drag and wait for them to bonk, because you gotta, you know, kind of work those jigs real slow and just be like, I think there might be a fish here. You know, I just don't feel like playing that game.
I could use a regular jig, or I could use the search bait jig.
Yeah, the search bait jig seems a little bit easier. I like my search bait jig. Called a chatterbait. Whoa! What was that? Hey now, you got a backlash? Yeah, I rarely have big backlashes anymore. Unless I try to get one and just whip it out there. Oh shit, I thought that was a fish, but it's just a... That's in there pretty good, isn't it? Oh well. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the Lord came no love. You stuck too? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on this one thing here that's just like, hello, I'm out in the middle. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck at the root of it too. This water's actually kind of clear. Like 4 or 5 feet of visibility. Oh, come on. Don't start this shit with me. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. You got a coupon for that? You got a coupon for that? You got a permit for that? You got a permit to be in there, boy? I can do what I want. Exactly. Screw your arbitrary rules and laws. Come on. I know there's something in there. This house looks like it was built and then never bought by anybody. The stickers are still on the windows. There's no furniture on the porch or anything. It's like brand new. I love that. Ooh. I do declare. What the hell? What was that? Where? Bert that perk. I don't know where I'm gonna go when a volcano blows. Aha. This thing's coming apart. That's why it felt kind of off. Always does that. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when a volcano blows. I can't believe this water's only 61 degrees. I find that really hard to believe. Have fun catching weeds, bud. Catches 10-pounder. What's that? What's good, brother? What did he say? Swing, swing. Ooh, no, a little too far to the left. Probably would have hit that boat had I not stopped it a little bit. Hit the brakes, skirt, skirt. I don't know where I'm gonna go when a volcano blows. I said I don't know. I said I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when a volcano blows. That's right. We bought our annual licenses because they make it really difficult to get a 7-day and a 3-day for whatever stupid reason. They don't have a 1-day either. Yeah. That might be you.
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Rental vehicle pick up 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, never mind then. We can keep fishing. I guess that's the earliest he could get it set up for. Sounds good. Oh, bonk. Oh, that's how you get that's a quick way to get a backlash right there. Hit something. Make sure my blade and stuff's not bent.
I just think Eli says, alright, sounds good.
Roger that.
A long tail motor. It's a real tiny piece of that's the most cost effective button. That thing's probably like,
Hey, how much you want for that? Problem is, we don't have two trucks.
you have to dismount the motor and like flip that thing upside down and put it like inside the boat.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, it probably would put like the motor underneath, but the problem is you'd have to take the windshields off probably. You could do it, but it wouldn't really be. Not. We'd have to buy some ratchet straps probably.
Just buy a John boat and swim water.
Unless you buy a truck while you're down here. 1,500 runs and drives.
Alright, let me go find some young YNs to go play with.
No. We're not gonna say no. We're not gonna. Remember, we're on stream.
It's a joke because we're in the countryside.
We're not in Miami. No, still. Nice. Score. Hey! Get that blower off my dock. You're trespassing. I don't even think that's considered trespassing. It's just like, as long as you don't damage it. Kick. You just yank it, set the hook as he tries to kick it, yank him in the water. That's what you get, asshole. See you later.
I don't think you can actually work that without like on paper.
Me?
I mean, in general.
No, you can, as long as you're a U.S. citizen, they can, like you, I mean, we both have Pennsylvania driver's licenses, you know? It's just, if you work, or I think it seems to be, it's like, I'm not sure what the residency requirements are for the state of Florida, though. That's what.
It'd be a little tricky because you got a different state income tax.
No, I mean, when you do your taxes, it asks you, like, did you make income in any other state in a certain year, and then they'll tax. I don't know if both states tax it or what, but they may ask you to prove that you paid the taxes to that state or whatever.
Become the whistle and beaver. I didn't pay my taxes.
No, that was sales tax on his vehicles that he registered in Montana, but didn't like. No, he bought them in Tennessee. I think there was actually like he did something wrong there. So he bought them in Tennessee, but he registered them in Montana. Meanwhile, his legal address was in Tennessee. He registered them through an LLC in Montana, which basically eliminated the sales tax on it. But it was, the way he did it was not the way you're supposed to do it or whatever. And so they were able to nail him on it. But it's like, at the same time, like, they should have at least like warned him. That was the thing that was frustrating to him, is like they didn't tell him that he owed money. They just came and arrested him.
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to give you warning. But maybe it was because he knowingly avoided the sales tax is why they, you know, might have been why they did that. I don't know. I am not really up to snuff with the details of that nonsense. He got arrested. I guess he got arrested again because he did it with both. First it was his Ferrari, and then they got him for his G-Wagon. I don't think he's any. I don't know if he's got any more that they could get him for, but because I guess he was in Dubai, and when he came back, they arrested him at the airport. It's just like, what? Like they warned him, like, you're gonna get arrested at some point, like they didn't even get him a chance to like turn himself in while he was there for those things. It was just like, we're still kind of working on writing up those charges and double checking everything. But just letting you know you're going to get arrested again. It's like, why couldn't you just get arrested then and there, you know? Just a bunch of nonsense. Our legal system is broken. Send help. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, pretty much.
Who gets all that money? You, the taxpayer, obviously.
The government.
But when you get a tax return, it's really a return on your investment.
Well, I'm getting back more than I paid. I'm screwing the government out of like 200 or like 100 and some bucks this year. So I like that because I got the earned income credit. Now it's going to take me to like March to get my taxes back. Thankfully, I'll be able to put everything on the credit card, all this on the credit card, and then just pay it back later. We only spent like 250 bucks on gas to get down here, though. I'm really like happy about that because then the rest of that can go to pay off everything else.
Fuel efficiency,
Well, I mean, my truck must get like, I fill up more often because I have a smaller tank. I mean, gas was more expensive because I think we spent like 650 something on gas, or was it 800? I forget. Last time we were down here, so I don't know. I mean, my truck obviously doesn't get as good a fuel mileage. We got like, I think we averaged like 12.4 miles to the gallon. And granted, we didn't, we came down through Charlotte 77, so we were running through the mountains a lot, and that just destroyed our fuel mileage. But when we came down here before, we came down 95 pretty much the whole way.
Yeah, the difference here is like 12, 4, 12, 5.
I mean, my truck, I probably get like 14, I probably get 12 without it on the highway. So I'm probably getting like 6 single digits, you know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when I'm on volcano blows.
Whereas if you had a diesel Chevy 2500, you'd get 14.5 to 15.
Well, is that with DEF, with a DEF system or not? Without, yeah. No DEF system. I mean, even with a turbo. I mean, my dad's truck, if it was a V8, probably wouldn't be getting about the same as my truck. But they make a huge difference for fuel economy. The engine doesn't have to work as hard. More power, baby. Amen to that, brother. I wish I had to work less hard for more output. I'd say she's a little washed up. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Doesn't surprise me. It looks like when they installed that pipe and piled the sand on it, they painted it white where it was exposed. But now that wind and rain has eroded the sand, it's exposed more of the pipe. The wind and the rain. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
The wind and the rain made it very easy to catch the lizards before because they were cold and wet. They just sat on the fence. I was like,
Yoink. I guess there was one in the boat too.
Yeah. Wherever they were hiding, they just sit there and move and look at them. Just like the bigger ones in the trees that fall out.
Yeah.
The
Iguana.
3 or 4 dump truck bedfuls of it. But
Shit. Yeah. That's a lot of iguanas.
We're going to euthanize them. We probably people making restaurants are using the meat to make tacos, all kinds of other.
Most of them, they were like dormant, right? They weren't dead when they got them.
Yeah, they just catch them all. The FWC did.
Oh.
And then they give you like business so like get it and all that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can't really store them. Proper meat storage.
People are making iguana pizza for one place.
Iguana pizza. Do you want a pizza? Pizza. There is speaking of food, there's a grill here in town called the Crooked Bass Grill.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna have dinner there.
What's on the menu?
One of these weeks.
Bass.
No! My largemouth.
And this one was the 5-pounder we got yesterday.
Dang, son. Where'd you find that?
5-pounder with a lemon. Like, these are the pigs. We're going to serve them like
Yeah, there's no close season for largemouth down here. I think it's because it's always so warm down here that they can spawn in the fall.
Oh, a jug fishing around here?
Probably. No, he's washing his... grass. Give me that. I got grass for your ass. Still rolling. We rolling. Roll, tide, roll. Rocking and rolling. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Terrain. Pull up. What? We're not flying. Better not be. Stall. Landing gear.
Oh.
That's a bird. Freaking out over there. It's a bird. The bird is freaking out. Simmer down now. Oh, something got my foot. Yo, wuss. That's the interesting thing about these lakes is because they're natural, the bottom isn't soggy, it's hard for the most part. So you don't get the whole ordeal of, mushy bottom, mud. Nice job. What was that cast? High octane. You still have the...
pants are falling out. How do you adjust your pants? Pull up your back? No, I just grab the front.
My pants is falling down. My britches is burning. What? Say what? Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. God is not a way to material things. Come on, Janice. You know better than that. Oh. It's been way too long since I've stood like this all day. Bop. Baby pop. Pow. Drop a doogie on the deck. Drop a doogie on the deck. Ooh, the big crane. Pull up.
Hill crane.
Skirt. Is that what those are? Whatever. I mean, it's huge. It's like almost ostrich sized. Not quite. It's about half the size of an ostrich. Not even. When they stand up straight, though, they're like, you know, almost up to my shoulder, I think.
Nice leg. Like that bird from the movie Up.
Squirrel!
Have chocolate.
Squirrel!
I forget where that movie took place. Oh, that took place in Florida or whatever.
No, I think it was mostly fictional. Like Rainbow Falls was supposed to be like somewhere in South America, I think. I think this needs to not be on my, because I keep bumping into the microphone with my neck. So I'm gonna magnetize it. He's pulling his cock out. Don't you dare run me over.
Not yet. Mr. Crane's going
No.
Get the Bowie knife.
Get the Bowie. You know, you're not in frame, so people probably think I'm talking to myself. This guy's crazy. Come up here, come up here real quick so people know I'm not talking to myself.
I was already up there early. It was bad.
That's right. Yeah, I know. But the people that have joined us since, now you're just standing right in front of the camera. All they see is like your torso. Stand up here next to me. No, don't even think about it. Don't even. I have my keys in the. No, I guess I only have in my pocket is my wallet. So technically, yeah. Oh no, I got the microphone on me. Don't do that. They're not waterproof. They're water resistant, I think, but.
The crane's acting like he's got to use his leg. He's holding that one leg.
He's probably just leaning. He has to do that lean a little more, maybe. Oh, what the hell were you caught on? Something big, apparently. Oh well, is that your whole leader, too, or just the lure?
Just the lure.
Okay. Ooh, there's a big trough right here. Oh yeah, because there's a channel that goes back in there. Huh. Is there a marina back there or something? Oh look, there's another crane on the nest right there.
Yep. Good gracious.
Goodness gracious, man. Try sneaking back there and see what's back there. As long as you don't see a sign say private, should be all right.
See, that was marked with the blue wood right there on that grass.
Huh. I don't know. Yeah, that crane is injured. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's limping. They got wings. They can fly.
With them spindly little legs, I suppose he could have even been snapped upon.
Yeah. Thankfully, they only need one to function. What are those cranes with the red on the head like that? Hi there. Howdy. Yeah, this water comes up any year, that nest is gone, buddy. You're making that nest on a lake bed, you goofball. Whack, 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 whack. And this looks like it is a canal that goes back here. I need to tie on a frog for some of these. Yeah. That 734, the one with the SLXDC, would be the optimal one for a frog for you. Or it's a 704, I think. It's a Maverick. I think you tried a jerkbait on it. That's what I need to get you, is a jerkbait. Wait, you don't have a rod for that Corrado, right? That Corrado, that Shimano reel that I bought you in the box. You don't have a rod for that, right? You said?
I don't think.
Okay, so I'll get you, because that's actually a really good jerkbait reel because it's super lightweight. So I'll get you, we gotta get you a 705 CB jerkbait rod, and then you're all set. And then you're covered. Covered from head to toe in coolness. That was legitness. What the heck is this stuff? Yeah, you could, but I mean, you can't that's a good chatterbait rod. You can't really use that. It's probably okay for jerk baits, but you definitely want something lighter. A lightweight rod. Because when you're flicking your wrist all day like that, you want something lightweight. Because that's just exhausting after a while. Don't ask me how I know that. There's actually some vegetation back here. Baseball. Somebody's hitting a baseball. I heard that all the way over here. Wow. Ting. Got them haze dongs. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 feet back there. There's a lot more vegetation back here for whatever reason. 63. A seaplane? No, it's like a Spitfire or something. Flying around here earlier. Bluegill beds back here too. Now it's starting to get shallow. Yeah. I thought I just heard something go crazy in the water somewhere. They're squawking at each other. They must have just noticed each other. We're gonna turn around. Not really. Enough room for both of us back here. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh my God! There's one. Look at the, oh my God. Look at, no, don't you dare. Look at the colors on this guy. Look how prominent that lateral line is. Almost looks like a striped bass, but it's... I started burning that just below the surface as it was coming across the pads. And he just came out from underneath the pads and smoked it.